tiny fish splashes in a stream, and the virgin child loses her heart and soul. That night her mother's eyes see no more. When the wind blows, a virgin child's gone, sing a song, such a pretty melody never heard before. No more lullabies, the virgin just lost them.
Funger is such a funny nickname for this game. I think this game's gonna be really funny. I think this game's gonna be really it's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be joke a minute. It's gonna be a lighthearted family comedy. Hey Pandy. Before anyone gets on my case, I am playing the edited version, alright? I'm playing the censored one. Just want to let everyone know that. It's going to be an all ages romp. Check the title, actually. I did mark 18 plus only. We're not going to see any PPs and butts, maybe. But, you know. It's still adults only, as all of my streams are. But this one, I don't want no kids sneaking in. I don't want them bringing fucking M&Ms in their pocket and a can of fucking Diet Coke in their fucking Jinkos. Ass may be visible, but no willies. That's true. But asses are fine. You poop out of those. There's nothing weird about them. They're just part of life. I guess. Okay, never mind. Look. All body parts are normal. But we're gonna be normal by Twitch's standards today. Oh shit, new version of ETS Pog just dropped. Shit. 6 days ago, never mind. Not just dropped, I'm just bad at this. Give me just a minute here. Yeah. It says ass in the Bible, that means it can't be censored. There's cum in the Bible. There's lots of cum in the Bible. That makes it sound like I'm doing weird things with my Bible. No, I mean like the word. There's references to, you know. You know what I mean. But look, the censorship mod is not just for Twitch, it's also for me and my viewers. Some parts of this game make me uncomfortable. They have been censored. Time to learn what this silly little game is about. Listen, it's a funny joke. It's a funny joke to say, oh, this game, it's a lighthearted little... It's quirky. This is gonna be dark. There's gonna be gross shit in it. There's gonna be bad shit in it. I don't want anyone getting it twisted watching this and seeing it and become uncomfortable. Because things are gonna be uncomfortable, even for me. Things are gonna be uncomfortable. But if you're aware of it, if you're aware of what's going on, if you know what you're getting into, that's fine. I'll talk about when I'm actually on screen. Most of that shit is censored out there. Can we have one stream where we don't talk about Onan or Onan? I actually don't know how it's pronounced. Shit, I don't even know what outfit would be good for this. Whatever. What's your most goth outfit? I don't really have a goth outfit. Here's the thing. A goth outfit would be cool. I feel like being a blonde bimbo, that kind of fashion is mostly, you know, not within my grasp. But I would love a fantasy outfit. Like, say, a witch outfit or something. Oh my god, are there new voices? Maybe. I'm not sure, actually. Like, I would love, like, a suit of armor or something. I guess I could be, like, a witch, but, you know. That's just by default. You can be a blonde bimbo goth, but you'd have to be Misa Death Note. I think Marcy would kill me. I think Marcy's already...
I'm so
Oh
funny.
my god! I think Marcy would kill me because that's no doubles. Sarv Arya, thank you so much for the subscription. I'm having trouble getting stuff working. Hold on. Okay, maybe there aren't any new voices. Damn it! I was really hoping. Yeah, give me that blood. So today we're just doing like a little bonus stream. I don't know what we're getting into with this game. I've unfortunately had a pretty good amount of it spoiled thanks to YouTube. Completely against my will. But this game is Fear and Hunger. It's a dark fantasy game. A lot of inspiration from Berserk and similar things of that. It's made in Finland. That should tell you everything you need to know. It's an RPG Maker game. It's going to be very dark. It's just like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is like Berserk without the sexual assault. Fear and Hunger is like Berserk. So anyway, some things might get a little bad, but we have a censorship mod, so it should be fine, hopefully. Should be totally fine. The bad stuff should be censored. Another example of Finnish devs being mutants. I don't know if I want to call a group of you know, nationality mutants, but Finnish game developers are kind of insane. And I'm gonna say they're the exact kind of insane that I am. I love it. Like, let's think of some Finnish indie games. Hold on, I gotta Google something real quick. There was a meme on Tumblr that was Finnish games, and they were fucking crazy. Okay, Angry Birds. Never mind. I take it back. Never mind. Finnish people are fucking. They're normies. Angry Birds is Finnish. I had no idea. My Summer Car. Cruelty Squad. We can be bigoted against the Finns. Hey, I know some Finns. Ultra Kill is Finnish. I don't want to do like a DNA test, but I feel like maybe I have some lost Finnish blood, because like those are all my favorite games, you know? Cruelty Squad, Ultra Kill, Angry Birds. The movements. What the fuck is Pets versus Orcs? Furry Legends? Yeah, you're a right furry legend, bro. Anyway, let's get started. Let's play some. The Blob Job. Boy, did I read that wrong. Hold on. I gotta get this game on stream. What the fuck is this? The Blob Job? Hold on. What is the Blob Job? Can we play the Blob Job on stream? You're the only hope in Safe City, but tomorrow you may be blobbed. Oh my god. That's so fucking good. You know, I might just keep this on my stream. I might just fucking keep this like I'll make it invisible, and then someday I'm gonna open my stream and see Blob Job and be like, what the fuck does that mean? Damn, 1998. Educational video game? There's no fucking way you made an educational game called The Blob Job. You had to have known. You had to have known that it sounds like something else. Wait, Barotrauma's finished? Oh my, okay. Wait, Brawl Stars is finished. I don't think that's right.
I hate it when I get blob jobbed in GoldenEye.
Is Blob Job like a Bond henchman, or is Blob Job a Bond girl? Because it could go either way with that man. The Blob Job versus Splatoon weapon? God damn, I gotta start playing Splatoon again. Alright. So, just a warning. This game, it's an indie game, it's unrated. It's got some sexual content, some assault content that I don't really know that much about the game. I'm just warning people. But other than that, it should be fine. We got the censorship mod on. Everything's fine now. Oh, good. I'm streaming a RPG Maker game. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, I'm gonna have to window capture this. I thought I tested this game already, though. Are you streaming 1 or 2? I'm streaming 1 with a censorship mod. As you can see in the top left. Stream stuff says 2. 1 is not listed on Twitch. It used to be, and then one day it just disappeared. There's different interpretations to why. Not 100% sure why. So, you know. Twitch evil? It's weird. I don't, like, I'm not 100% sure about it. I have way too, like, nice and giddy of a stream overlay for this, actually. I need to change that. Like, everything looks so happy. This is a dark fantasy game. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that looks bad. That looks really bad, actually. Never mind. Fuck this. Oh my god, my background's all weird. Fear and Hunger, a Dungeon Meshi fan game? Part of the reason I'm an hour late to streaming is because I wanted to watch Dungeon Meshi with my mom, and I'm not joking. So we watched an episode because I was like, oh man, this makes me want to watch Dungeon Meshi. I don't think they're that similar, but that's better. That's cute. It is nice, but I want. That does mean I have to wait to watch episodes, so I always make time for mom. That is like, it's true though. That's like real. Gotta make time for your family. Who keeps rolling dice in the background? I think that's like, that sounds like the clippity clop of Good Monson the Dickable Dog. I just realized that saying that without context would be like the most insane thing ever, so maybe I shouldn't say that. That's a joke from Dr. Trant. Pretty sure food's a big deal in Fear and Hunger. That's true. I mean, okay. Dungeon Meshi is like a much lighter version of Fear and Hunger, which is funny because Dungeon Meshi also gets pretty dark, but okay. We got the Mercenary. Mercenary, thief, assassin. Whatever brings the silver to the table. Mercenary is known for his dirty tactics in battle and crafty ways of gaining the advantage. Knight. So I keep seeing people draw art of this character. And I thought it was just a weird thing with the fandom. Her breastplate's kind of weird. Do they normally have breastplates like that? I feel like that would be like a bad thing. Like I feel like if someone hits you with a hammer in the boobs, you just die. I feel like you'd rather have like a, you know, one complete piece instead of having like individual boob holders in your breastplate. Knight with pure and righteous ways of a warrior. Having been trained for combat since a child, Knight excels in close combat with different weaponry. Dark Priest. Bearing no burden on such things as morality and ethics, gives Dark Priest an edge in blood magic. However, devoting oneself to magic has left his physical body weak. Outlander. Hardened in the freezing winds of the north, Outlander is the epitome of survival. He knows all the tricks to staying alive in even the most impossible of situations. Who should we start as? Dark Priest is a lost pathologic character. Here's the deal. This is like the 1600s, so this is a long time before pathologic would potentially take place. I vote Outlander because he has the biggest boobies. That is true. Outlander, pretend you're playing Morrowind. They had male boob plate in Rome. Oh yeah, and it had nipples, didn't it? And like individual abs were sculpted into it. It was funny as fuck, honestly. Thief might be good. You mean Mercenary? I mean, the thing is, he's kind of given Timothée Chalamet. Dune's big right now, and he's kind of giving us that Muad'Dib vibe. I think I can start with Mercenary. He's also the first one. Why is it all fucky? Okay. What are we naming this guy? I didn't actually know you could name your character. I want to move my logo real quick. Yeah, put it right over my head. That's good. Do you want his canon name? I think I've seen all of their canon names online. I actually don't remember the Dark Priest or the whatever guy, the guy with the cloak. What is it called? He's like a Viking. I don't know their names, but I'm pretty sure I can't remember the girl's name either. Never mind. I only remember his name. Is it like a thing where you're not supposed to know his canon name, or I actually don't know. It's not gonna like change things. It's not like Undertale where you have to have his canon name, right? What should we call this guy? I don't think it matters. Well, here's the thing. We're probably going to have to do multiple runs of this anyway, because I know you can save in the game, but it's like far and few between. So, I mean, we're pretty much treating this as disposable anyway. Something you can learn during the game, it's not a big deal. Okay. So I can just say his name. I can just say his name and people won't be like, oh, no, don't say that. Because I know his name and I know why he's named that. And I'm like, it's kind of weird. We could just call him Timothée Chalamet, though, is the thing. Could call him Timmy. Timothy Cunt. It's a great name. I don't know. I always like to have a funny name in any game I'm playing. Like I usually have characters that are named like. That looks like Milf Hader. No. Okay, it's getting weird. I keep fat fingering it. I'm probably gonna need to turn the game down a little bit, even though there's like no audio coming from it right now. I can like literally not think of any names right now. How many letters do we get? Love listening to my kind of mechanical keyboard. I didn't mean to put T. I just wanted the space. Is he Greg Turkington now? I don't want to be Greg Turkington. You know, I typed Greg. I literally don't remember what I was going to name him. Greg T. Nelson. Um, 10 characters. Okay. Is it like this is how I get stumped in every game? Actually, no. They're making me name a guy. If it was a girl, I'd probably have a name. I'd just name her after a fucking, I don't know. Name her after a fucking troll or something. I think it's a pretty good name. Your special skill is being able to spend 30 minutes in character creation, even if it's just a name. Listen, I spent an hour in Dragon's Dogma 1 in character creation, and that was my favorite hour of the game. It'll fit with the tone, surely. Hold on. What was Timothy Chalamet's name on YouTube? YouTube channel. It's like Xbox something. Modded Controller 360. I don't think we have enough letters for that. Damn. Wow, this says Timothy Chalamet, aka Modded Controller 360. That's incredibly fucking funny. I hit okay. Oops. Beware, this game contains extreme violence, gore, sexual violence, and drug usage. If you're sensitive to such subjects, it's advantage not to play the game. Or watch it. How is it modded? I don't know. He used to do videos where he would show you how to mod your controllers, I think. Okay, but this kind of kicks ass. Okay. Choose game mode. Easy or other? We're going to go easy because this game's incredibly hard. So, play intro, yes. I should have just named him the canon name. Why did I name him Pibby? Why did I do it? You were born with the soul of the endless that makes you yearn for freedom and forces you to push your creativity to its limits. Yes, this is RPG Maker. You put your creativity to test in the most harshest of environments. You were born and soon abandoned in the capital of the Eastern Sanctuaries, Jataya. You had to choose at a very young age to either become a pickpocket, a burglar, or try to struggle and lead an honest life. Loser. Pickpocket would be cool. I don't like burglary. That's too confrontational. I guess it depends on who you're burglarizing. I like burgers. Let's be pickpocket, I guess. Your life spent learning thievery certainly didn't go to waste. You learned to live with constant fear and danger over the years. Not the title of the game. The crude streets of Jetia teach you valuable lessons. I should say, this is translated into English from Finnish. There's gonna be some errors. There's gonna be some, you know. There's gonna be some translation shit in it. You learn steel. As you grow older, you took part in various mercenary armies and learned the dirtiest tricks to stay alive. You were taken in by a notorious veteran highwayman, and you joined his little band of criminals and ex-soldiers. During one of your many raids, your brigade got ambushed. The odds were seriously against you. You could have just abandoned your comrades and kept your life, or you could have fought to your last breath. I'm gonna abandon my comrades. You learned escape plan. What's this, a mean word? Better translated into a slur? I meant more grammatical errors. Like, they said teached instead of taught, and I was like, I don't know if that's the right word for that sentence. You traveled across the land in your raids and eventually settled down in the kingdom of Rondon, where silver was loose, as long as you were up for getting your knife dirty. One day you got an ominous task from the officials of the kingdom. You are to be paid well in silver if you get a captain of a fabled mercenary army out of the dungeons of Rondon itself. From the dungeons of fear and hunger, the morbid place has been used as a wartime prison by the kingdom, and for some reason they need an outside sword like yourself to infiltrate their very own stronghold. Something is clearly not right about this mission, and you've felt nausea since the moment you agreed on the job. But you are short on silver, and the reward is all that matters in the end. You spend your last night in the kingdom. Yo, get laid? Oh, do I want to get laid or do I want to get food? Do I want to get laid or do I want to get fade? I'll get food. You get 3 dried meats, moldy bread, and cheese. Save your character info before starting the game? Sure. The dungeons of fear and hunger stand in front of you. Dead horse is laying here. Investigate. Based on the stage of decomposition, the horse has been dead for approximately 1 week. I mean, it's the... It is a dead horse. I feel like this is the kind of game where you're going to beat the dead horse and, like, bacteria will explode and kill you. Barking's getting closer. That's not good. Wait, is this the dungeon? I thought this was like a side room. Search the barrel for anything useful. You find rotten meat. Why'd you keep that meat in here of all places? Search the barrel for anything useful. You find 2 tomatoes. Ew. Tomatoes. Room is filled with meat-eating fly. Ooh. Ancient ritual circle is carved and drawn here. It seems to be a symbol of an older, more obscure god. Okay. You search the crate for anything useful. You find a blue herb. Fuck yeah. What the fuck is that? We've been in here for 5 seconds. I don't know if I want to touch that. Hear the voice inside your head. Come and find me. Let the blood flow. Door seems to be locked. There's an emblem of a crow on the lock. What? What? I forgot that was her name. Oh god. I don't want to play this anymore. Can I not leave? I guard. Door is too strong for you. Okay. Don't seem strong enough to force the door open. I think if I was a mercenary who was tasked to do this and I saw a, like, Metal Slug 3 alien, I would leave. Oh, there's multiple. There's more than one. Oh good. Oh, fun. What? What? Flip side basement. Okay. What the fuck? I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing it. What? Okay. There's like a fucking spirit Halloween decoration cackling at me. I would like to leave, please. Search the crate for anything useful. There's nothing worthwhile here. I found a torch. Oh no. What? That's a witch. I don't think I'm ready to fight a witch. Maybe we can take off her arm. Oh, we can. Okay. So that was all of my health in one hit. I don't think I was supposed to be fighting this as my first enemy in the game. Maybe I should run. Party tries to escape. Level 2 basement. You return to the real world. What do you fucking mean, the real world? I don't want to search here. I want to leave as fast as possible. Ooh, silver coins, though. I'll take those. Oh, fuck. Hey, what's up, man? I was about to say, thank God he missed. He has 3 attacks, and he misses all. Thank God. Ooh. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna attack its tentacle 2. If I can just get all of his tentacles off, I don't know if I can do anything. Yeah, the whole thing in this game, I think it's like one of those games where you have to kind of learn it. So that's why I'm totally fine making a throwaway character who's definitely going to die, you know? Hey, we got it. What do you want to do with the body? Let's search it. Let's beat it. The body of the Maneba is jelly-like, so your kinks sink in deep. Kicks, not kinks. I'm so good at reading. I like learning games. Cruelty Squad's very much a learning game. Not big on fighting games, though. That's too much learning for me. Oh. I find a turnip. I find a white vial. Okay, I might want to get inside because that might be signifying like, hey, you're about to get eaten by dogs. Phasmophobia? Okay, I don't know what this means. I guess that's skills. Alright. Tried meat. I don't know if I'm... I don't want to ask this because I don't want people to answer. I don't know if I should eat to recover... Okay, there is a hunger meter. I don't know if this is the type of game where food would recover health, though. Green herb. That's got to be like a healing thing, right? Whoops. Oh, cures infections. Would you like a light tip about what's... yeah, go ahead. I mean, if it's just, you know, for the start. It'll tend to be a vial. I mean, it could be a blue vial. Video games as a whole are telling me not to use a blue vial. I would assume that'd be mana, but, like, this is a whole new deal, you know? This is a whole new game. I don't know. Small key. Man, I hope I didn't just fuck up by using that key on that. Throwing knife. Oh, that's honestly probably pretty good for a thief. A cabbage! I'm just gonna try the blue vial. Oh, we have a white vial too. Okay, white vials are antidotes. Okay, oh my god, that does not heal a lot. That healed like 20. Oh god. Fuck. We could cut his dick off. Let's cut his dick off. Okay, he missed. Let's get rid of that scary left arm, maybe. Awesome. Oh no. Well, that's how it's being censored. It's great. All of the censorship in this mod is like, it's like lore friendly censorship. Okay, we're in the meat tunnel. Are our legs gone? Okay. Our legs are gone. Yeah, I saw the other censorship mods. I went ahead and like compared and contrasted and everything. Okay. I found oil.
Oil.
5 silver coins. All Pibby fan wanted to do was play Phasmophobia. What the fuck? Dude! I'm bleeding? Bandages, maybe? I could put a cabbage. You could, like, put a cabbage over a bleeding wound, right? I feel like you could do that. I'm not getting any, like, better, so I might as well use a blue vial. What is that? Aha, you can't get me. You're flying and I'm crawling on the ground. Oh no. Well, I look like I'm fine. My legs are okay. I'm gaining bruises. That did 3 damage to me. I don't like these things. Cave gnomes. Not what I expected these to be, honestly. I don't know why people say this game's hard. This game's easy. Why the fuck did a third one come in? I don't know what that means. Pibby Fan 23 is victorious. Can we kill Pibby Fan and get a new character like right now? Oh, I assumed I would have like a pick lock skill. Finnish? Yeah, I know. I know the game's from Finland. We talked about that. You can still win. I don't. I don't know if I can still win. I'm gonna be so real. Look at that statue. It's like a lizard man. Maybe I'll start as someone a little hardier than Timothée Chalamet over here. You could get an ending. Yeah. I mean, game over is an ending. Level 3 basement. We're already at level 3. Cloth fragment. Can I use that to... Yes, I can. No more bleeding. I wish it told me what I had. I might just want to look that up. Art is pretty neat. Oh, that's the entire reason I'm playing this game. I just think the art is so cool. Like, I do have a soft spot for RPG Maker games, especially horror games. I know this isn't it's kind of a non-traditional idea of what a horror game could be, which I appreciate. I like that. I mean, you are trying to survive. That is horrifying. So by its base definition, it's survival horror, but... If you want to know what the status is, I can tell you. Yeah, go ahead. Go. Oh, God. Oh, that guy got a helmet. Listen. I'm a Cruelty Squad speedrunner. I am fine with games that start hard as fuck. Your arm infected. Oh, okay. Common is why the scratch marks in the cover. So infection's probably different from poison in this game, I'm assuming. I mean, in real life, they're different, but, you know. Cheese, Gromit! We found cheese! I'm going into the dungeons of fear and hunger, Gromit. Can we have a mod that puts Wallace and Gromit in this? I think that'd be cool. I found a stick! I want Gromit would be cool for an RPG because he'd be like Boney from Mother 3, you know? I'm finding so much rotten meat. Funker is the dog. Another turnip. Oh. Sprite error. I hope someone got fired from that. A quill! Let's see if I have anything to cure this. What ails me? Tomato. Okay. We're cured. Look at that. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. I don't want Wallace to suffer here. That's fair. Two more eggs. Blueberries. This might become like my bonus game, but honestly, I might just want to stream this regularly for a while. Bottle of ale. I need a tomato so bad. I'm delirious from infection. I'm the opposite. Tomatoes like actively hurt me. Statue of a maiden and a crow is watching over anyone who rests here. Okay. This could be a trick, but maybe I can just sleep off having no legs. Feel a bit rested, even though you had troubling dreams. Feels like someone is watching while you sleep. This room doesn't feel safe anymore. Timmy fan is weak from hunger. I'll get a cloth fragment. Let's eat a piece of cheese. That did not do much, huh? Let's have some moldy bread. Okay, blueberries did heal us, so that's good. Cool. Here's my hot take on tomatoes. What if humanity is not supposed to eat tomatoes? What if... I mean, tomatoes are of the nightshade family, right? They're the only nightshades that aren't poisonous. What if there are no nightshades that are not poisonous? I love tomatoes. I think they taste great. I think they're one of the best burger toppings. I know I can... Oh, what the fuck is that? I'm sorry. I hate tomatoes. They're bad. I don't eat them. I'm sorry. Iron Shakespeare? At least his cock isn't out, I guess. I don't know where to hit him. Leg? Oh, that was fun. Eggplants are also nightshade? I've never had an eggplant. I should try one. Honestly, I should just start a new game. I'm gonna be so fucking real. This is a Nuzlocke now. Be a knight. What's the knight name? Some of the backstory choices are very strong in what they can give you. Name her Eggplant. Eggplant's not a bad name. Kind of a Dragon Ball vibe. What if her name was Marzipan, though? So, hopefully we're not going to get killed by a witch this time, or like sucked into the mirror world. Okay, Gumby. We should name one of our characters Gumby. You're born with a soul of domination that makes people around you bend to your will. You're a natural leader, but you might often end up blind to self-criticism. If your birth sign wasn't enough to warrant a future of greatness, you were also born into a wealthy, noble family. At an early age, you were sent into training to become a holy knight of the Kingdom of Rondon. Training to become a squire was a harsh school that spared no one, no matter if you were from a noble origin or not. A practice sparring match between you and a well-seasoned squire took place at the central training ground. It is said that a fighter shows their true colors in their first fight. It's applied to you too. When you saw the sword coming your way, you... do I want to be a good dodger or a good defensor? Well, I'm solo right now. So if I defended, I would have no one else to fight. So I'm going to dodge first. As time went on, you proved out to be a gifted fighter and a valuable asset to the kingdom. However, the kingdom of Rondon claimed to follow the will of the gods in its pursuits of more power, but all the rewards seemed to fall into the laps of the elite and the nobles sitting comfortably behind the castle walls. Ruthless, the kingdom would expand its reign, reducing the feeble citadels to ashes and bloodstains, enslaving the poor women folk whilst every man is slain. Only spare a child or two. That is the legend may grow. That is legend may grow. Why did that rhyme? Why is this like... Do I want to get the VOD muted? I really want to fucking put on one of the like MF Doom instrumental tracks. Just ruthless, the kingdom would expand its reign, reducing the feeble citadels to ashes and bloodstains. I guess that's not really an MF Doom style bars though. Your devotion was shaken. You were all but ready to retire from the army, but your family insisted. No, they demanded you stay as a holy knight, or else you'd bring great shame to the noble family. Well, fuck them. I'll listen to my family just this time. Knight is neat, only playable lady character. I believe there's a lot of women in the second one. There's also, the second one is one of the only games I've ever seen that has a playable character in a wheelchair. You swallowed your grief and doubt and decided to stay as a holy knight. In the end, you could try and fix things up from the inside, you figured. Your family gave you the gift of 20 silver coins. Just as things seemed too dark, you saw light in the darkness. You met a captain of a small mercenary army who seemed to share the same ill will towards the kingdom of Rondon as you did. The common folk was starting to gather around the charismatic leader Lagarde, who shared humble origins similar to farmers and villagers alike. There was definitely something otherworldly in his stature. Lagarde saw potential in you, and with warm words, he almost seduced you to join the band of mercenaries. Thanks to your rigorous discipline, you took a high position in his army, in the Knights of the Midnight Sun. Forgot how extremely berserk this is? See, the other characters, I feel like it's kind of like, oh, this is kind of a berserky vibe. This is just straight up berserk. This is just berserk. Like, this is just straight up berserk at this, like, early berserk at this point. Like, this is just Casca. It's just Casca and Griffith, right? The Band of the Hawk or whatever. Your army was growing fast in both size and influence in the western regions. The kingdom of Rondon would first use your services in its own benefit, but soon saw you more as a possible threat to their modern reigns. Something changed with Lagarde as well. He kept more to himself and studied ancient texts and occult. He became obsessed with some terrible relics and artifacts that gave you ominous feelings and terrible... Okay, yeah, it's berserk. Yeah. Things would only spiral towards madness even more when Lagarde decided to raid the northern capital Oldegard. Without a warning or negotiations, Lagarde killed everyone who stood in their way between him and this mysterious ancient relic. It was a small overblow that was enough of an excuse for the kingdom of Rondon to turn common folk against Lagarde and justify his imprisonment. As the troops of Rondon marched towards your clearly smaller army, you had to choose which position to take in the coming encounter. It's a pretty cool army. They let you just do whatever you want. It's a cool egg he won. Awesome. What's the worst that could happen? I'll take the rare managed defenses. Longsword and eagle crest shield. I also get plate mail and leg guards. Leg guard? Knights of the Midnight Sun lost the fight. You died. Many of your comrades were slain, but you managed to escape the battlefield. The guard was taken as captive, and to be used most likely as propaganda. You knew you didn't have much time before he would be sentenced to death, so you had to act fast. How would they fucking kill him? They can't even get into their own damn dungeon. Even if it seems like a suicide mission, you decided to save the guard from the prison he was held in. Before leaving for your desperate journey, you decided to stock up on equipment and items. Why can't I have sex with hookers? You're not as cool as Mercenary. I'll get equipment this time. 7 tinderboxes, a quill, and a blue vial. Was that one of its options? Yeah, the Mercenary can... Like, it was like, do you want to get food items? Do you want to get healing items? Or do you want to have sex with hookers? Okay. Goodbye, Pibby. Fuck this horse. I found some tobacco. I found some nitroglycerin powder. I might want to go in. A lucky coin. That is so loud. Dude, that is so fucking loud. Dude, shut up. Dude, you can stop the sound effect now. We're fighting it. I'll cut the dog's head off. They look cute. They look like the guy from Fraggle Rock's dog. I don't want to kill no Fraggle dog. A fast attack. Don't mind if I do. Am I already bleeding? You're bleeding from attack 1? Yeah. Is Fear and Hunger 2 a sequel or a remake? Fear and Hunger 2, not to spoil too much, it takes place a bit after the first one. It is a sequel. But I don't think they take place in the same place or setting. They're very different. I don't want to give too much away, but it's kind of insane how different they are. Oh, dog killed. I am getting my ass whooped. I'm already bleeding. Just talk to the dog. I didn't mean to guard. Ah, it's fine. Guarding's good. Well, maybe not. Oh. Marzipan was victorious. Oh my god, there's more? This game's awesome. There's a guy named Percolate fuck in there. Percolate doesn't mean fuck. It's just, that's analogous to what fuck is in our language, because it's like the most egregious swear word. I think percolate is like... Do I want to have this conversation? Do I want to have a conversation about the word percolate? Percolate. This nightmare has taken its toll on me. I'm devolving into something far less than the man I once was. All the high morals and ethics have no value here. The things I've done to survive. There's no place for a little miscreant like me in the warmth of the sun anymore. I'm part of the dungeons now. Part of this never-ending nightmare. Just a one more cog in this machine of fear and hunger. In a way, I find it comforting. I have a definitive place in this wicked world. But I am writing this here as a warning for anyone who happens to step down into the darkness. Do leave if it is still possible. Book of Fears. I had to do terrible things to get out of this dungeon. I had to kill monsters. Statue depicting the new gods here. Someone has written, "Save us" here in blood. But no, I think percolate is like an ancient... Sticky? I think percolate is like an ancient word. And like, nobody knows the exact meaning of it. But I think it's like agreed upon that it was probably a name for a proto-Christianity god before Christianity came to Finland. And when they translated the Bible to Finnish, they made the devil perkele. Fun fact. So some people believe that it was like a way to demonize pre-Christian gods. I think they put Sticky in this game. I don't. Sticky should stay as far away from this game as possible. Sticky's living a good life in Pathologic. Okay, well it's not great, but it's better than this. Dusty old books full of green books. Something partly rotten and moldy. I ain't touching no books. I almost just said I ain't touching no green books because green books might contain uranium. And then I realized I was the one who said they're green. The game didn't say anything about that. Someone's written notes here. Death is the answer. Ah, great, dude. Actually, what I have teratophobia. Book of Fears and Phobias. Necrophobia, fear of the dead and corpses. Phasmophobia, fear of ghosts and ghastly figures. Radophobia, fear of magic and otherworldly powers. Erotophobia, fear of sex and genitals. Zoophobia, fear of animals and beasts. Teratophobia, fear of monsters and malformations. Panophobia, fear of everything. Oh yeah, I'm afraid of monsters. They should put Sticky in a cool hotel where he's allowed to be a little scamp and rascal. Are you saying that James from Gregory Horror Show and Sticky are like the same character? Because honestly, you might be onto something. I was looking at chat. Hey, what's up? I caught him off guard. Bullshit! You're fucking kidding me, game. I cut the dude's head off and he's like, oh, okay. Cuts my arm off. Bye. That's some bullshit. How do you even fucking do that? Meat cleaver and loincloth. Loincloth is still damp from the sweat. Game, you suck. Don't say that. Good trade, good trade. He fucking... he cut my arm off. I thought that was a hole. Map showing distribution of army units on the table. Find captain's orders. Seems to be a little girl inside the cage. She's hiding her face from you. What do you want to do? Let's talk. Are you okay? She doesn't respond. Hey, little girl. My arm just got cut off, but I'm feeling pretty okay about it. Cage is locked. Studies of Ulmer. Might as well read a little bit while I'm bleeding to death. On the subject discussed earlier in our last exchange, we are no longer have need for those captives. What you do with those poor bastards is none of my concern. This sounds like the army. If you do go with your wicked plans, please make sure you leave no one talking about the studies performed, no witnesses, so to speak. Cruelty is not unheard of in times of war. I'm sure you, if anyone, should know this. We're finding the army's letters, and it's just, I want you to commit war crimes. I know war crimes are bad, but what if we did all of them all the time? It's... I know being cruel is normally bad, but let's just kill people. But some things exceed the limits any human should ever experience. We don't want word going around. Take no insult my words, but for my own sake too, I hope I never hear from you again, Captain Ruddimer. Studies of Ulmer 1. Born from humble origins of a virgin mother, human origin with the seed laid down by a false god. A god walking amongst men. Ulmer would gather 12 apostles from his most trusted companions. Together they were to bring back the old world order. Kings and sultans of the time would not stand idle when a man of undeniable godlike posture came down to their golden city gates. Instead, they would capture Ulmer. The newborn god would be nailed to a cross, arms spread wide, and be left for the crows to feast on. This is a really cool idea for a character. I wonder if anyone's had an idea for a character like this before. But Ulmer was to ascend. Arms still widespread for the cross he would soar. Becoming the symbol we know of today, turn his cross-ridden posture into something greater. A symbol of hope and domination. Jesus, this is such a Berserk ripoff. Hold on. Say that first word again. Spending 3 days and nights at the city of gods, Mahabre, he would return among men. With his mourning 11 apostles, he would murder the kings and sultans of the time, as was just 11 apostles. See, it's enough to not get sued now. Bringing back the old world order. So he's just murdered Jesus? Lying the kingdom of Rondon on the wall. That is... Isn't that just the British flag? Or the England flag, I mean. Okay, I stopped bleeding. Let's go ahead and rip up that other one too. Never mind. There's a chair in the way. Rondon is just London with an R. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. Who owns the rights to JC? Was he in Space Jam 2? I don't think so. So probably not Warner Brothers. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a key. I would love to get my arm back, but I don't think that's a thing. I don't know if I can get my fucking arm back ever. Hallways has collapsed here. Makes you wonder how the rest of this old fortress holds up. Mock-up book. I wonder if I'm going to have to... Oh, God. A spider comes out of the book and it eats you. Alchemia, Volume 2. Okay, cool. So you only have to search one side of a bookshelf, not both tiles. The Basics of Alchemy. Alchemia, Volume 2. The effects of different colored alchemic substances are listed here. Red, corrosive substance. Treat with care. Black, growth hormone. Causes uncontrollable growth in living tissue. Treat with caution. Blue, healing properties of muscle tissues. Yellow, protein-rich substance. Recipes for basic alchemy. Black plus oil, highly flammable. Blue plus yellow, heightened senses. Red plus yellow, adrenaline boost. Blue plus red, poisonous effects. Blue plus purple, antidote for the poison. I might go back and screenshot all that. I didn't want to like go make that Steam noise 100 times, but that's all really good information to have. And while I have the book on me, I'm probably going to die because I got my fucking arm ripped off. Oh no. Why even bother? What? Don't worry, I'm unarmed. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, what happened to the... I thought I had another piece of cloth. Man. I don't think I can use these. Yeah, I'll switch to a loincloth. Why not? Can I just put these in my mouth? Yeah, I figured. Oh my god, you can't move past that. That sucks. Rotten barrel. You can't even jack off now. So sad. Yeah. I'm sure that's the first thing I'm thinking of. I feel like if someone made a new religion, they would have to get their figures trademarked, you know? Like Mickey Mouse? He's trademarked. I'll eat a mushroom. What the fuck am I going to do? I have no fucking arms. Awful smell comes from the rotten meat on the table. Plates are covered in maggots. Doesn't make you wonder if someone actually eats this stuff. After all, why have them here otherwise? I'll take some. One of the maggots runs up your arm. I beg to differ. 2 eggs! Dude, finding 2 eggs that are in a fucking barrel in the middle of a dungeon? Why would you eat those? Scientology? Diuretics by A-Rub Bubba. Makes you feel better. Your average initial run time is much longer than my average run time when I first started. I started with Dark Priest. Oh no. That guy looks like you can just blow on him and he'll die. Yeah, I definitely wanted to go with someone who looked like they could hold their own, just to like learn the mechanics of the game. I find a stick. I find an egg. Mist carries the same order as the Dungeonaire. There's a well here. It reeks of death inside. I'm not gonna jump down. There's no arms, mean no torches. Have fun. Moldy bread. Salami. Unknown forced to keep the door shut. There doesn't seem to be anything you could do. There are markings on the door that look similar to the text found in Eastern sanctuaries. I think this might also be part of the censorship mod. I think their cocks are usually out. Jump down, what's the worst that could happen? You've got a good point. I don't know if I should be seen by that person. 12 silver coins. Excuse me? Worm juice. A vial full of mild poison that is said to kill parasites and worms inside the host body. The fact that I don't have worms right now is kind of crazy. I thought the maggot would give me worms. You ain't surviving this run anyway. It's so true, though. Ah, found a blue herb, though. You're a crack underneath your feet. Oh, fuck me. Well. Search inside the crate for anything useful. You find a bear trap. I fell down. My legs are busted. Is this the way I die? Alone in a wet and pitch black dungeon that smells like blood and semen? Why are it? I'm not gonna ask. Never mind. Blueberries! My favorite. Three iron arrows. I don't have a weapon to use, and also I don't have arms, so. Search the crate for anything useful. You find cloth fragment. Bone size ready. Blueberries. A pipe. I have so many items. I'm gonna do great this run. So is this game basically saying that if you eat blueberries, like healing potions are just made of blueberries? Can you saw your head off? Let's find out. When's there gonna be a RPG where you can like trip in and like, you know, drill a hole in your head? Maggots are good for wounds IRL. They do a good job removing bad flesh. Like soldiers who had maggots eat the dead flesh actually had better survival rates than those untreated. Huh. Whoa, a bed! Buckets full of blood. What? Why would I? But why would I get a vial of blood? Bed is in bad shape. The dungeon feels very dingy and unsafe, but you have a brief respite here if you choose to do so. I'll save and rest. Man!
Blood for Grandpa.
Okay, I got a heads. Yeah, I'll start a new save. What's the worst that could happen? Blueberries are healing because they're blue, such the way of alchemy. That's true in real life. Worm juice. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Go away, apple-headed baby. Go away. I don't like you. Ah, the gnomes. I've been gnomed. I got a gnome infection.
Ah, the worms are back. Ah.
The worms are back. I'm gonna be so real. I don't. That was 27 minutes. That felt so long. Should I just? Maybe I should just do the 9-minute one because I still have both my arms, right? Oh, that's the intro to the game. I haven't even gone inside yet. That explains why I have both arms. That's right, because I lost my arms from the dogs in the very beginning, didn't I? Worm juice. Lucky coin. I think the little girl was on level 2, but I don't have any keys. Shit. The fact that you can't move behind these is insane. Is this made like a really old RPG Maker? What the fuck? The stinger is pulsating. I don't like that. What do you mean I missed? Is he... Was that a cock attack? Dude. I was about to be like, well, I still have my legs. No, I don't. That's called Stinger, even that. Yeah, I know. I know it's also got like a weird spike on it, which I don't like that. Is he going to hold a weapon? I guess. I can also just load my save. I walk like 2 feet before getting fucking one-hitted. Was it a coincidence you named her? What the fuck is that? No, I don't care. I'm gonna die anyway. I'm gonna talk to this motherfucker. Hey, what's up? Hey, lizard man. Was it a coincidence you called it Marzipan and lost arms? Oh yeah, I didn't intend to lose the arms. One hit. Let's go. I don't even know how I did that, honestly. Did I jump? Crude sword and a hard, dirty leather armor. Darkness continues beyond the bars. Lusty Argonian soldier. Lizard Man, you should have gotten the newest Soul Calibur game. Well, that's like Soul Edged Lizard Man. I think modern Lizard Man's a different character, which is kind of crazy to me, but you know. Fucking, what is it? Aeon Calcos. 12 silver coins. What is that? Oh my god. Are they also crawling? Modern Lizard Man is like a chimera thing now, getting wings and stuff. He's just like Yoshi, honestly. Like Smash Brothers Yoshi. I stepped on a rusty nail. I don't even have fucking feet. And a cloth fragment. Well, good thing I found that cloth fragment to stop the infection that's in my foot that I don't have. This fucking game. Do you think Fear and Hunger 3 is just going to be like PUBG 2? Oh, God. In the funniest way possible, Fear and Hunger 2 is basically a battle royale, which is very funny because it's an RPG Maker game. Throwing dart. Tobacco. Wheat flour. Oh god, is it the end of the line? Oh my god, I have nowhere to hide. How? That's it, man. You're losing your cock privileges. I can get an additional turn, but I have to use a turn to get it, don't I? Get rid of his leg, maybe. Oh, never mind. It just slashes his leg. What about his torso? He's weak there, but he's weak kind of everywhere. Dude, come on. So I might need to go grab a drink. Oh my god, we've already been going for an hour 30 minutes. What if I play as the Outlander? Hardened in the freezing winds of the north, Outlander is the epitome of survival. He knows all the tricks to stay alive, even in the most impossible of situations. I don't want to come up with a new name. I'm just gonna play as the Marzipan again. Strong bat? This guy's not a strong bat. I'm just gonna play as Marzipan again, I think. But you can't. I guess I can't.
Marzipan.
Marzipan. I guess I just can't. Okay. This guy is a thunger.
The poop smith. The bandsaw. Hamsa.
The bandsaw. First off, let's make sure I have everything equipped. Yeah, looks like it.
That's a fine piece of real estate.
That's a fine piece of real estate.
Sever your leg, sir. It's the greatest day.
Don't say sever your leg now.
Bonesaw's ready.
Sever your leg, please. That's great, fight.
It's brown.
That's brown. There's a body that's been torn apart here. Almost looks like partly eaten. I find fur armor. Throwing dart. Okay, there's a small squishy thing on the ground. I can't pass it. Leather helmet. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
You fine. Fursuit.
I'd love to. I was about to say they should put furries in this game. I'm pretty sure. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure there's furries in this game. Maybe I cut his dick off first? Man. The first thing that happens to me is I get my fucking arm cut off. Oh my god. Cool. They're gonna add protogens to Funger 2. You're not that far off from what's in Funger 2. You're honestly not that. There's a circle. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I know there's a circle. I literally, like, I saw footage of this game and I was like, this looks so fucking cool. I want to play this. And then I saw, like, the gross shit and I was like, I don't know about that. You know, I love blood and gore and stuff, but that's a little too far. And then I saw I saw the circle and I was like, yeah, maybe I don't want to play these games. Whoa, hole. I don't want to investigate. Jump down it. Oh! I'm still alive. I'm not bleeding? That's crazy. How am I still alive? You could smoke something with this. Hey, I could smoke something with that. Your feet are busted because of the fall. There's a huge creature chain on the wall. It's not dried out, but it's uncertain whether it's alive or not. How are my feet busted? Am I gonna milk my creature? I think I'm gonna milk my creature. Its breasts are oozing yellow mucus. I mean, it'd be rude not to. You milk some yellow mucus from the breast. Fuck yeah. Game of all time. I lost my fucking legs, my arm got cut off, and then I milked some titties. Who the fuck are you? Pocket cat. Well, hello.
Who up milking the creature?
Well, hello, stranger. How are you doing on this wonderful day? What's so wonderful about it? New day brings new challenges. What is life without challenges? Life sure is peculiar like that, huh? What are you doing here? Straight to business, huh? Enough small talk. Fair enough. I'm a merchant of sorts. I sell precious items and weapons for those in need. Funny thing is, though, I don't want your gold or silver in exchange. I'll trade items for human children. Bring them to me, and I'll make it worth your while. My pockets are very deep, you see. I got coins, yippee. I'm gonna get killed by fucking gnomes. Fast attack was a mistake.
Ah!
I feel like this game might have been inspired by other RPG Maker games. And I never see people say that. Like, this guy could straight up be inspired by Off, for all I know. You search the barrel for anything useful. You find a turnip. Ancient statue stands here. Do you want to pray? Pray to Almer, I guess. You finish praying. I feel like an RPG Maker game where you get your arms ripped off could easily be a Lisa thing, but I'm not the creator. I wouldn't know. That statue don't look too censored. It's just phallic. It's not like it's an actual cock. Like I don't think that like if you were doing like a thing on like ancient Celtic like statues or like any ancient culture statues, I don't think you'd have to censor that. And that whole, it's fucking, you know, ancient religions and like pagan religions and stuff, they had lots of yonic and phallic symbolism. Strange object here. Break it. Oh, I thought this was like a pit. A soul stone. Nature of the gemstone is smooth, yet it seems to be naturally formed. I feel like censoring the penis of an ancient statue is like censoring the penis on Michelangelo's David in Animal Crossing, you know? Pile of burnt bodies remains here. It's like, oh no. What the fuck is that? Cave mother. I don't know if I should try and run. I only have 18 health. Yeah, I figured. Came for breastfeeding. Bitch, I'll knock your boobs off. Whatever. My retractable pen is long and has a hole in it. Should it be censored? I'm sorry. You mentioned like a mechanical pencil and my first thought was the Dougler. I'm sorry. I have an ancient Yonic symbol that's not censored. The Dougler. Sorry. I'm sorry. Well, we gotta name one of our Funger characters the Dougler, right? The Dougler. I got a heads on an instant death roll, and I didn't even have to use any lucky coins. The Dougler. Okay, I think I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I'm gonna be right back. I think I'm gonna take a lickety split, just super quick break. Wait, 2021 Mirror. I thought this game was from like 2018. Love that I only watched one episode of that show and it was just fine. I've watched 0 episodes of that show. For some reason, YouTube loves to recommend people the Dougler specifically. For some reason, there was like a 2-month period where everyone randomly would get sent the Dougler. I like Swizgar chilling back there. All right. Be right back.
Ah. I mean to fat ladies. New Marcel quote. More zappin'.
I'm eating maybe the worst dream food possible. A Milky Way.
Oh, wait, sheet, I got a bag of Milky Ways.
I can't remember what that's a reference to. Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm trying to think of what if I were to have a night costume. What would it be? I guess I could do like a rogue costume or like a wizard.
Milk and chocolate, too.
True. I guess I could have like some other kind of class, but I don't know. I guess because of Dark Souls, I'd like a night costume. Also, the other costumes are kind of unrecognizable. I've never been a big fan of knights, especially because like bikini armor. Not a bad idea, honestly. Never been a fan of knights because a lot of it is like, you know, the Crusades, which suck, and knights were like cops and sucked. But you know, like fictional, like Dark Souls, that's fine. That's just fucking dead guys in armor. I'll make like a suit of armor, but it'll say like on the breasts of the armor, it'll say not racist, just like Dark Souls. Because there's so many people on the internet who make their entire personality knights, and then they're like the most racist people ever. C6, I don't know who that is. Oh shit, your back got distracted by Dougler videos. Let's watch some Dougler videos. It's like being really into marble statues but not being a fascist. It's... Look. Carving a statue out of a stone, it's pretty cool. It's pretty impressive. We can't let the fascists take it. We can't let them have all the cool art. Like all the old Mesopotamians and shit. I don't think they'd be like chronically online. I think they wouldn't know what the fuck was going on. The gold guy in R2 or in Star Wars that hangs out with R2D2. That's C3PO. That's C3PO. I always like reminding people that a ton of those statues were painted and very brightly so back in the day. I love their recreations because they look like they'd be at a fucking theme park. My uncle worked at a marble quarry for 10 years and he carved little men out of the chunks he could steal. Were they alive? That's pretty cool. Gilgamesh show in Kiddu computer. Now you're describing some like Saint Young Men shit. My uncle isn't magic. I'm sorry. That must suck. Don't forget that not everybody has magic uncles. My uncle isn't magic, he's Polish. Does that matter? I don't think I know how magic works, if I'm being honest. One more box and let's get the fuck in. Living in the Polish countryside does give you +1 innate arcane. That's pretty cool. I would imagine if you're Polish, you would have some kind of like magnetism magic. Because, you know, Poles. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it's fine. He's good at bowling? That's like magic. What's your uncle's top score? I need to determine if your uncle's magic. If he gets like, if he breaks 200 in bowling, that's magic. Raw meat. Wait, can I cook it? He bowled the perfect game. Your uncle's magic. I don't know what to tell you. I got grilled meat right off the bat. Fucking teratophobia be damned. My girl can work a grill. Her hair is weird. Like, just in this sprite. Her normal sprite looks fine. I just realized there's literally, like, there's a song I really like that... Man, fuck this game. I just stepped on a rusty fucking nail. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. Anyway, there's a song I really like about bowling with your uncle. You talk about how she looks like Chilchuck? Does she? I don't think she looks like Chilchuck. She's got the hair. She's got like Vroid hair. Dude, this fucking blows. I'm in full plate armor, and I can't not get my arms chopped off every 5 seconds. You know what? I don't get any arms. You don't get any arms. Fuck you, buddy. Dude, I cut your head off. Swords always gotta go. Do you mean I should target swords first? Because I assume that much. Like, that's just logical, but yeah, I never know what's logical and what's like... Because, you know, you have to go with the logic of what the creator does. Sometimes people will make things not make sense on purpose so that they're harder to guess, you know? Here too late, but it's not the version of the censor mod where everything's just a pine pick. No, this is the... I believe this is like lore-friendly censorship mod. Wait, I thought I got a book. Fuck. I should have just snuck up on him. His stinger is pulsating and I'm bleeding to death. Whew. Oh, that just killed me. I didn't even get sent to the dungeon. Alright. Maybe I should try a new character. What's Outlander's name? I like this guy's look. He's got a good look. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second here. give me just a second. Give me just a second. 1 second, please. I don't even think I watched... I maybe watched like 1 episode of this show. I've heard it's really good, though. Maybe I should go back and watch it. It's got like Tim Meadows, I think. And Will Forte? Maybe. I can't actually remember. It was fine. Yeah, there's a lot of shows that were on like adult comedy shows that were like just fine. They were just mid. They weren't egregious. And then there's stuff like Alan Gregory that's like the worst thing ever made. We're gonna call him Alan Gregory. No, we're not. What show is that? Son of Zorn. It's a show about it's a show about a cartoon man from like a He-Man style world who comes to Earth and as a kid with a human 3D woman, and then they get divorced, I think. Alan Gregory is a show that I always assumed was like terrible. I didn't realize how bad it gets. It is like egregious. Like, I don't want to talk about it. Never mind. I actually don't want to talk about Alan Gregory. Shit, what do I name this guy? I could name him the Dougler. Actually, no, wait, I couldn't. I guess it'd have to just be Dougler. Do I really want to be the Dougler? There were so many shows on, like, MTV that were like, okay, we're going to have a show, and it's going to be about college-age kids. It's going to be about young adults who just entered college, and it's going to be inspired by everyone's favorite movie, Animal House. I almost said Full House. Different thing. And, like, most of them were, like, complete ass, and what a boring setting. Can I be real? What a like, oh, they study, but also they party. Like, I don't care. You can only make, like, one show of that, and then after everything else is just boring. Put some fucking dragons in that shit. Whatever. You're born with the soul of the tormented. You're destined to struggle. The struggler. In every sense you take in life. Ultimately, this makes you stronger physically and tempers your iron. With that rivals the will of gods themselves. You had a balanced childhood in the city of Oldegard, with both of your parents always present. Your father taught you the art of war. The first step was to choose your weapon. I'm gonna go with axe and shield. Bow and arrow could be really good, but what happens when you're out of arrows? Then you've got a stick. You know? Winters grew colder and summers shorter, which resulted in greater hunger in the north. The fine men of Oldegard set sail to the unknown west in a desperate attempt to find food and riches to feed the people. You had grown in your manhood and boarded the ship. After months of sailing, the sea saw no end and the crew was struggling. Some laid weak under the deck, while some embraced the cold, dark sea. As the weak men met their fate, the rest indulged in the greatest sin. Should I eat my comrades? Might find a blade? Yeah, but I want to be ready. Like, I'm going to have to fight guards within the first minute of the damn game, for fuck's sake. Cannibalism is bad, I think. A moral wrong. This isn't a game about being morally correct. This is a game about survival. Cannibalism is awesome. Free food? Great point. I'm going to devour my fallen comrades. Learn devour. What would I do if I didn't eat my comrades? Learn nothing? Like, I do nothing, so I get nothing? As if the trip wasn't gloomy enough, when you finally found land, it was something no one in the civilized world could have ever imagined. From the far reaches of the world, you found the dark continent of Vinland. Continent had never been touched by civilized man. The land was tainted by ancient deities and gods you had never heard of. Things you witnessed there left a mark in you that could never be washed away. Some of your comrades lost their minds, while others tried to pillage anything worthwhile before leaving the macabre place. Yeah, I'll steal. Oh my god, is this gonna kill me? Get a soul stone. Fortunately, the relics you brought from the ship tainted you, and you formed a panophobia, a fear of every— Are you fucking for real? An ancient artifact was brought from the Dark Continent. You knew it was a mistake, but the choice wasn't in your hands. You knew something bad would follow sooner or later. Bad omens reveal themselves as sometime after you returned during one of your many hunting trips. You came back to the village only to witness your worst fear come to life. Everything happened. A mercenary army had raided your village. You witnessed your home village burning, your family slayed, and the artifact stolen. Those who survived the raid described the army and its captain. He was famous captain from the fabled mercenary army Knights of the Midnight Sun. You immediately packed and left after him. The man who had witnessed the iron will tempered both in the freezing north and the dark continent of Vinland. Let's get healing items. That's not great, honestly. You learn that the man has since been taken into the dungeons of the Kingdom of Rondum, and the notorious dungeons of Fear and Hunger. I'm going to say no. I don't know if I want to save the guy who's afraid of everything. He's panophobic. He's afraid of Panera, which, to be fair, I am too. That lemonade. Found a bone saw. Found an explosive vial. There was a guest book on the table. Someone has written passages here. This nightmare has taken its toll on me. I'm devolving into something far lesser than the man I once was. All the high morals and ethics have no value here. The things I've done to survive. The things I've done to survive. There's no place for a little miscreant like me in the warmth of the sun anymore. I'm part of the dungeons now. Part of this never-ending nightmare. Just one more cog in the machine of fear and hunger. In a way I find comforting. I have a definitive place in this wicked world. Courage would sweep in this place. He would, though. I am writing this here as a warning for anyone who happens to step down in the darkness. Do leave if it is still possible. Hey, is this a different layout? What the fuck? This looks totally different. Studies of Grogoth. I think, you know, people have fights over like power scaling on Twitter. I think Courage could beat like anybody, but it would just take a while, and it's like maybe he'd win by accident or just blind luck, you know. He just has that indomitable dog spirit, you know. He got that dog in him. Semi-random layouts. I'm gonna scream. Maybe I shouldn't load my character then. Maybe I should just keep remaking them and hope I get a good layout. Death is the answer. I should read my Grogoth. Studies of Grogoroth. 1. To give room for new generations, for new trees to grow and usher, the prior forest needs to be burnt down. Such is the rule of creation. Like in Fraggle Rock. Like the doozers. The Fraggles have to eat the doozers' buildings so that there's room for the doozers to build. That's the kind of like fear and hunger. Creation and destruction. One does not exist without the other. The destruction is called Grogorath, the destroyer of men. A man fears destruction, because a man gets accustomed to peace and quiet. The man grows fat and afraid of change. Change is inevitable, just as is Grogorath. There is no need for fear, as the destruction is of pure kind. It does not target one man specifically, it just exists. Interesting note on Grogorath. He is curious kind, more so than many other older gods. To relieve the feeling of fear, Grogorath wears bodies and skin of men and women alike. He might still be walking among us, masked under the skin of people and hanging bodies, blessing us with his blood magic. Fuck. I missed. Oh my god. I missed again. Family Guy death pose. Ah, cold and wet. Not gonna lie, this game sucks when it comes to actually playing it. See, that's what I've heard. That's why I was mostly interested in the second one. But I don't want to just skip the first game, but it kind of sucks. Maybe it was a mistake coming to these dungeons. You fucking think, man? Kind of a shit dungeon if you could just unlock it. Miscellaneous torturing items. You cannot comprehend the function of most of them. You take the skinning knife with you. Oh, hey, I did get a weapon. You're right. I should have gone with the bow and arrow. Moldy bread. I could go down that pit and fight the harpy lady. Someone or something is walking. Hide. What? I could have sworn. Stupid mind, stupid mind. See, I didn't even know that was an exit. I thought that was a fucking wall. You're breathing. Whoa! Someone waiting on the other side of the bars. Bars. Yeah, it's like a... I guess it's like a Pyramid Head pastiche. It's Buckman Turner Overdrive! Ah! No, wait. You're a sane one, right? Right? Yeah, of course. I'd be dead otherwise now. No, I'm kind of like on the ground. Don't stay on the doorway. You'll give us out if someone sees you. Who are you? My name doesn't matter in this very moment. I've been lost in these dungeons for what feels like a lifetime. My sense of time has become blurry. It might be years, months, or, I fear, even just weeks. I just cannot handle it any longer. I feel my mind giving up already. I just can't. I don't know what business you got here. If I were you, I'd run out as fast as possible. Well, I don't have any legs. If escaping the place is even possible anymore, that is. I'm gonna take your bed. He's chilling. He's just straight up chilling. What even is that? Chick, chick. I've been blessed by the old gods. Sleep well, my beauty. Wait, sleep well, my sleeping beauty. Trotter, you filthy animal. Is there no end to your cruelty? Quiet, you pig. Just be glad I found someone more interesting than you. Run, pig, run. Perish your gods.
Hunger Gaming.
Oh, God.
I'm so funny.
Fixie, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Run, pig, run. Praise your God, so this is your lucky day. He gets like a lisp? Okay, that makes sense. Yes, this will do. Oh, God. Let's see, let's see. You don't need your legs, do you? I don't have any. Not anymore, that's for sure. There isn't a Funger 1 category. Don't you just love the trembling of pain? In this cold world, it's hard to have any feeling of pleasure, but you know, pain and pleasure are not that far apart. What causes pain to another can bring pleasure to someone else. Arms disgust me, especially limb ones like yours. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? You got no need for arms. Whoa, chop, chop. Fucking One Piece laugh. You remind me of ancient sculptures now, with your perfect skin and teeth. Only one detail, you'll truly be a work of art. Let's remove your sinful, dirty parts. Chop, chop. Cool, game. There, a lot better. Now you are beautiful. Like me. No, my peanuts. He cut your entire body off? Man, they cut his they grabbed his dick and they cut his whole body off. What do you mean they cut his dick off? No, they cut like his whole body off. That's all he was in the end, a dick. It took like 6 swings to take your dick off. I mean, look at this guy. I don't know. Careful, Nintendo will sue you. I didn't understand why you said that for like a split second. And I was like, does Nintendo have a game where someone gets their dick cut off? Do they own the rights to that? I'll be knight. Fuck. I don't know. Lola Poe? Wait. Why were there too many letters? What? That's weird. Even your shadow worship you with a smooth with the orgies of the sacrament. You did an extra space? I didn't do that. Can we listen to a song on stream even though it's copyrighted? It is about cutting people's dicks off, so I feel like it's appropriate. Think Super Mario Sunshine was an allegory for getting your dick cut off? Hey, you should post that on Tumblr. I think people would love your theory, and they definitely wouldn't talk about it for 20 years. I think we can go harder now, right? I got someone commenting on a fucking joke I made about Silent Hill 7 years ago yesterday, or like the day before. Actually, that's not canon. It's been 7 years. Even if I was the wrongest person in the world, it's been 7 years, buddy. Do hard till you get your foot in the... That's a good idea, yeah. I'll do hard mode. Solo mode. No saving your game, no additional party members to recruit. All the features of Terror and Starvation apply. Okay. I meant Terror? No, I'm going to do fucking Fear and Hunger. I'm going to do the fucking easy mode. Hard mode is fuck you mode? I think all modes are fuck you mode. I'm going to be real. This time I'm going to raise my buckler in defense. You learn defense dance. Okay. I'm going to break ties with my family and run away. At this point, family ties weighed no more than strangers you met at the dirty streets of Rondon. You completely cut ties with your family without hesitation. All right. Lagarde. It's really cool to get into a war and have a bunch of people killed because, like, you wanted, like, a cool statue or, like, maybe an old mask. I think that's awesome. Spear, they come in assault. Got an iron spear. Iron curse and arm guards. Wait, arm guards? Maybe my arms will be okay. Let's get equipment. You just wanted something completely immaterial and intangible like power? I can't imagine rushing off into war that, like, you know is going to get all of your men killed for something like as stupid as, like, an ancient relic or, like, power or money. If it was, like, I don't know, a 9-foot-tall furry woman with PS1 graphics, maybe, but... Lagarde needed his evil cube. He loves Hellraiser. He needs his Hellraiser memorabilia. What if it's a cool relic? Damn. I didn't even think about that. Got a point. What if it's cool, though? A blue vial! Might be your imagination, but you can hear a faint sound from the other side of the door. Let's listen. Something faint can be heard. What if it's a Hellraiser cube that summons PS1 furry ladies? Well, I hadn't considered that. What if you got the relic and it was a Funko Pop? See, I was thinking a lot of the times relics would be like fertility symbols, right? So a lot of relics are like penises or vaginas, or they're just like a really huge boobied woman. So it's like basically like a Supersonico figure, you know? Are there Berserk Funkos? If there are, I need to collect them. I've never read Berserk, but that sounds insanely funny. I don't think there are. Wow, the little girl is just in the first room. Glass vial, okay. Empty bucket. Dried meat. Are there... There are not Berserk Funkos, but there are Nendoroids. Tomato, tomato. Are there Phantom of the Paradise Funko Pops? Because that's close enough. There seems to be a little girl inside the cage. She's hiding her face from you. Oh, she's ugly. Cage is locked. Sob, sob, are you a monster? She doesn't respond. Hey, little girl, you a monster? I'm scared of monsters. You okay? Was Studies of Grogoroth the one we read before? This looks like the same layout as we got with the Vinland guy, the Viking guy. An empty book with just wooden covers. A stick. There are mods to make this game more easy, and there are also mods to make this game have autosave, which feels like it could totally fuck you over really bad. So worst case, this game could be slightly more playable, but you know, I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually gonna play this game that much. It's pretty difficult. Also, do you not like level up at all? Because like, I don't think there's anything you get from fights other than items. Which makes sense. This isn't that kind of game, but you know. Shout out to Funger One multiplayer mod. Completely absurd idea. I'm sorry. There's what? You can save scum? I assumed all save places were just completely one use. Honestly, I kind of assumed that the ritual circles were going to be the save points, but I guess not. So I saved in bed. I thought they were going to be way less save places in this game. Fuck. Yeah, fuck you, pal. Yeah, fuck you, pal. I love this game. Prevent severe physical trauma. Man, maybe we should just go for his body. Whew. Shit, I was reading chat, asshole. God damn it. Classic streamer mistake. What do you mean miss? No, he's gonna cut my fucking arm off. Oh, he missed. Well, that's all she wrote. I wonder if going to the side dungeon is a good idea. Okay, the items are definitely still randomized. What does tobacco even do? Can be smoked with a pipe. Oh, okay. I don't got one of those. Fuck you, man. No arms for you. No penis for you. What do you mean miss? The guy's the size of a fucking fridge. In fact, this guy's bigger than my fridge. The fact that they still attack after they die is such bull. Wait, Lola Pop, why is it so far apart? I thought there was an extra space. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. Lola Pop. So black liquid's sleeping out the wall. I'm gonna touch it. Touch the black liquid. Feels like tingle at your fingertips. Everything's fine. How do I drink it? Wait a minute. Green herb. Blue herb. Is that a bug? Chat, should I jump down the well? I feel like it's a really bad idea. Does necrophobia not let you interact with corpses? I don't know. I haven't really tried before. I bet she's having a great time right now. It might still be possible to escape these dungeons. Yeah, you just got in. You can leave right now. The Fellowship. These guys don't even care. I'm right here just reading books. Hey, what's going on? They will create an idol out of our fears. Ah, man. I probably should have tried to heal, but I don't think I have any healing items. Drop the lantern, asshole. Can't chant something without a head. No diplomacy? They attacked me immediately. I guess I could have talked, huh? I feel like putting her somewhere that reeks of death would be bad. Why not? Should I talk to this guy after I just killed everyone? I'll talk to him. Try starting a conversation. Prepare to die. Which god do you serve? We serve all the gods. Despite the common folk blaming the dark times on the older gods, we also value their teachings. Grogoroth, Sylvian, and Almer are the Ascended One. The original destroyers and creators. Sylvian, the goddess. She's the opposite of Grogoroth and brings forth new life and love. Oh, are you still attacking me? After all we've been through? Okay. I thought we had a rapport. Cut your head off. You killed the Dark Priest. Search. Oh, I'm trying to search the naked guy. $6 silver coins. I got a priest robe. Can I put it on and pretend to be one of them and just walk around without getting killed by them? Device used for torture. You could step inside, but you decided not to. Yeah, that's fair. He waved at you. He was friendly. I believe you. Iron Maiden went in the next poor soul to see its insides. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that. I'll take a knife, tongs. I'll get some blood. A cabbage in the torture dungeon. Why not? What? Oh, no. Ah. Now, wait. You're a sane one, right? Right? Yeah, of course. I'd be dead otherwise now. I don't have time for this. Listen, I've lost the dungeons for what feels like a lifetime. My sense of time has become blurry. It might be years, months, or I fear even just weeks. I cannot handle it any longer. I feel my mind giving up already. I just can't. I can't even. I'm so tired of adulting today. I don't know what business you've got here, but if I were you, I'd run out as fast as possible. If escaping the place is even possible anymore, that is. What was that? I think if I sleep again, they're going to cut my penis off, so. Now, there is a thing right there to step on. No. Dude. I fell down. Why's my nose bleeding? I fell down. Can you recruit him? I don't know. I didn't get any dialogue like that. I could try again. You can kick the little dude's ads? I mean, if I'm awake, I can probably cut that guy in half. I'm a knight. I'm a cool knight. A bottle of ale. A spider shield. Raw meat. I'm missing an arm. I forgot. Wait, no, I'm not. Why can't I use a shield? Huh. Spear is two-handed. Ah! Spear is famously the weapon you never use with a shield. Should I chance it? I feel like I've had a really good run so far. Oh, God. Fuck me. No! Oh, my God. Your rest is interrupted. You wake up with a strong sensation of killing intent. I can kill this guy, no problem, though. This guy's gonna fucking kill me. I think I've lost every single coin flip this run. Could use a lucky coin. Is that shift? I think I saw someone in chat say that earlier. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. Oh, my God. This game's too much for me. This game might be too much for everyone, actually. And I'm saying that as someone who genuinely loves Pathologic 1. I saw some other streamers playing this, and their chats were so funny because their chats were like, man, this game is so brutal. The only game I can think of that's as brutal as this is like Pathologic. And I'm just like, yeah, but you didn't play Pathologic, did you? Because it's not half as hard as you think it is. This game is way harder than Pathologic. I got a trench coat. What? It has the same stats as a fucking Iron Cuirass? It's a coat. It's like a Poppy fan saying it goes as hard as Ban Ban. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's just true. I'm sure the people at Ice Pick Lodge would love to hear their game be compared to Garden of Ban Ban. Funger 1 can be streamlined to 1 hour or so runs. Yeah, I've seen people like... I've heard people speedrun this game. Funger 3 seems way... Or 2. Funger 2 seems way longer. I feel like the stinger isn't what's getting you. That's because I'm normally cutting it off. I normally only go for the stinger when it says it's pulsating. Is that a stray sprite? You see that? I don't know if you can see that on stream. All my chat. Like, stop cutting his penis off. Why do you cut people's penis off all the time, streamer? I'm the streamer. I can do what I want. Twitch lets me do this. I get paid the big bucks on Twitch for cutting guys' penises off. Dude, let me away from these gnomes.
Not a Nell.
I'm not a good elf. Dude, I just got my legs cut off and they threw me in a damn pit of bones and meat. I really would hate to get gnomed right now. Puppy time, huh? Can I give him a cloth fragment? Oh, damn. Cave Wolf doesn't appear to have anything. Ah, well. You can always talk? It's a creature. I can't milk it this time? This game sucks. Dogs love to be talked to. I didn't think this was Undertale. Well, there is definitely an element from Undertale in this game. I wonder what's in here. Feel a terrible presence entering these dungeons. Let's do it. Minecart is full of rock. It's a stone, Luigi. Let's take a stone. Hold on. Look at her sprite when she's going down with no legs. Look at her weird boob shuffle with her metal boobs. You notice a person kneeling in the darkness. The person doesn't seem to radiate immediate danger or aggression, and your presence seems to remain hidden. I'll show myself. You step out of the shadows. A step. Oh, new visitors? My name is Nos Remus. I'm an alchemist living down here. Pleased to meet you. You cannot quite tell if the alchemist is a woman or man. Something about his stature almost seems otherworldly or ancient. Nice to meet you, too. The white-haired alchemist gives you a smile that seems almost too genuine. My apologies. I left Ketelon, and I'm a bit in a hurry. Let's meet again. – 'Cause 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 ' Person disappeared in the darkness. The echoes of his footsteps sound distant before vanishing into moist air. Salame! Why am I even still trying? They cut my legs off. Dude, I'd fuck up some, like, salami right now. Some crudités. What is it called when you got a big... like a big tray of sliced meat and cheese? Legless run? I don't think you can run without a leg. The salami lid won't fit. The salami lid. Sacrificial circle for the older gods. To appease gods and gain favor from them, this is the place to offer your gratitude. Grogroth, the destroyer of men, yearns for human sacrifices. Sylvian, the goddess of fertility and love, which is nothing more than an act of love in her name. Ritual circles drawn. Yeah, I'll show love. Oh, you don't have anyone to make love to but yourself. Loving yourself produces no effects on ritual circles. Man. I'll pray to Sylvian. Starting to feel hungry. You finish praying. The salami lid. Lame love god. I think if a god wants to watch you masturbate, I think that's just a voyeur. I don't think that's like a god. They haven't discovered jerking off in the 1500s. You search the area for anything useful. You find a stick. That's a fucking ghost knight? Excuse me? Hey man, what's going on? There's no need for killing. Spectre doesn't react in any way. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Can I even damage a ghost? Nope. Once more into the breach. This is supposed to be a really short stream. We're at about 3 hours right now. I'm still having fun. Probably go like an hour or so more. Maybe less. I don't know. Raw meat. Plenty of it. Wooden buckler and plenty of it. Maybe I'll go back to be with the fucking weird squid men. I've been having fun watching. Thank you. I like streams where I can learn with the audience, you know? I think that's part of why I get mad when I get backseated too much in certain games. Especially if it's like a game like a puzzle, you know? Because if someone does a puzzle, if someone backseats you in a puzzle, they just did the puzzle. You know? Then it's their stream. And I can watch other people's streams. In fact, I do it all the time. I love watching other people's stream. But this is my stream. I've been trying to spoil absolutely everything. I understand. The thing is, this game is so painful, I completely understand wanting to backseat this game. I was probably gonna. Oh god, I was probably gonna like save my coins for the bed. That way I could get a save without dying. Oh, well, I guess he just died of bleeding? I don't know. Meat cleaver and loincloth. Actually, if I wanted to. Oh, that's a pretty big... That's 10 attack less, though. Fungi one is weird. Enemies tend to get immediate next action after losing a head or just dying in general sometimes. It's a pain in the ass and 2 doesn't have it. That's so funny. The funniest shit is when a game has something stupid in it and people are like, no, you don't understand. That's the vision of the creators. And then they make like a sequel or they patch it and they're like, yeah, that was a glitch. We didn't want that to be in. We were trying to fix it, but we couldn't find a way. Maybe I should pop in the old hole, you know? I wonder if that'd take me to the place with all the gnomes. Leather helmet. Oil. Fuck. Oh, you like that? You like that? You like your weapon that you use to cut people's arms off? Well, I like it too. Cuts your arm off. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Do I have any healing items? Oh shit. I have 1 blue vial. I can't remember what the herbs do. Can I combine it? Guess not. Okay. All right. It's not taking a screenshot. Oh well. Black and oil. Okay, blue and yellow, heightened senses. Red and yellow, adrenaline. Blue and red, poison. Blue and purple, antidote. Is there just not a healing one? Assassin's Handbook. This book contains instructions on how to skin an animal.
Wow!
JD,
What a
hi!
cool place!
How was your stream? What are you up to? Hi, I'm Melody. I'm a Bunny Go VTuber. I'm playing Fear and Hunger today. With the censored mod. That's not the right person. What was that image? What image? Hi JD, how was your stream? The book contains instructions on how to skin an animal or humanoid creature, how to make believable disguise out of the flayed leather and fur. Use a skinning knife with precise movements to tear the skin from muscle, tissue, and bone. With enough pieces of leather, you can use them to make an outfit disguise of sort. Ooh. This disguise will mask any human scent, but be it a scent of fear or hunger, you'll be able to fool the beast in your hunt. Caution is advised, though, as this masking technique doesn't work if you get too close to the beast. I ended stream by going to a brothel. Chat is prime for potential 18+. I thought you meant you went to a brothel chat, like a brothel's Twitch, like, you know how they have like the 24-hour, like that would be that. I understand having like a maid cafe or something, but like 24-hour brothel cam, I think you're willing to get banned if you do that, you know. I was like, no, but you rated me. I'm not a brothel. I rated a muscle girl. But that's different. That's a normal thing. Poems of Love and Torment. Fellowship 1. Whoa. Dark Priest. You're fun. Oh shit. Has this been any good so far? Yes and no. Art's very good. The vibe's very good. It's also incredibly unfair and hard, but maybe we'll get past that. Yeah, that's the last. The Dark Priest is the other protagonist. The book itself doesn't seem interesting in the slightest, but there are some separate pages left here as well. You find book pages 1. Wait, what did I just do? I tried to read that. Why? Oops. Crow, crow, grow your horn. Vile as snow in this Skarsgård massacre row. Crow, crow, oh why you maul? The meat is fresh and the blood still falls. Crow, crow, are you there? He is coming with nothing to bear. Crow, crow, behind you now. Oh crow, please reap. Oh crow, what I sow. Okay. This is the easy. Yeah, this is the easiest difficulty. If I can just get to a save point with both my arms. The Fellowship Chapter 1. The following pages tell the events that first took place in the year 809 after the birth of our Christ, the Ascended One. What? Jesus is just in this? Wait. Hold on. Tale of Fellowship is familiar to many, but few know the factual story which all the poems and songs are made of. Fellowship consists of 5 people. Francois, the Dominating, Nilvin, the Endless One, Valtiel, the Enlightened One. Can you do that? Can you have Valtiel in your game? Lowercase Christ. What does that fucking mean? Chambara, the Tormented, and then there was a 5th one. He who never aspired for the same greatness as the rest of the party, whose story bears no listeners, the Forgotten One. Who was it? Onichambara. The Fellowship was formed to seek the older gods, who left humanity without guidance, without aid in the one times of great peril. The great kingdoms were slowly rotting away, and the grand values mankind once aimed for were displaced by defiled principles and practices. Back then, there existed an ancient tomb to ancient...
The furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Who's that? I don't remember. Wallet, keys. Oh, furtive pygmy. Back then, there existed an ancient tomb to ancient city of Mahavra that worked as a hub for multiple different planes of existence, a place where a man could meet his maker. Those who would set their foot inside would end up in a forever-going turmoil of godly dimensions and planes of afterlife. It is here that the Fellowship would demand the rights of self-governing for mankind, freedom to choose our own destiny and build the future we deserve. Okay. I think in a different playthrough I got Fellowship Chapter 2. I really wish I read it. Did we read the Almer book? I can't remember. Studies of Almer. Yeah, we did. Okay. Ron Chambra. Chained Heart by Ron Chambra. Silent grace in life, hid in your eye and eyes, I used to dream all night. Wasted tears weigh on my back for our love of lies, lies. I used to wake up all night. Can you see what I'm suffering? Chain in my heart gaining weight before your eyes, too heavy for me to bear. Can't you see me suffering? So hard to understand, even the sight of your eyes, chains in my heart so heavy I can't defy. Ponder these lines in your head. Do I? Huh? You are with a sane mind still? Please leave me. I'm not here to make acquaintances, and I fail to see what worth chatting with you would bring. Attack him! Who are you? The Dark Priest seems clearly frustrated by you. My name is Enki, a priest of destruction. Did that feed your curiosity? Listen, I'm through with this conversation. It brings no benefit to either of us. Leave. Dark Priest doesn't want your company at the moment. Might be a good idea not to bother him. Damn. Thought I got a new friend. Excuse me? Hold it. What the fuck? I see. Seems like you still retain your sanity. Lollipop's starting to feel hungry. In a way, it's reassuring to see that I'm not completely alone here. Tell me, are you evil? Yeah! No. Well, I'm evil, so die. Only time will tell. You'd be surprised what you truly are capable of once you stay here long enough. But your presence here just means these dungeons will claim one more victim. And the evil residing here will grow that much stronger. If I were you, I'd try to escape these ancient walls by any means necessary. For your sake, I hope our paths don't cross again here. I hope they do. We should be friends. Do you want to go fuck in a circle? Stay cautious in the dungeons. The evil in this place is of pure kind. It's not here just to torment us. It's not here to spread its roots into surrounding worlds. Even if the dungeon's vile traps and decrepit monsters would lead you to believe otherwise. Its interests are already past this world, and this place is a mere relic of its long history. Who are you? You can call me Ragnvaldr. Ragnvaldr. I'm sorry anyone Scandinavian. Love this Alucard voice you're doing him. I'm doing either like an Alucard or like a Richter. That was intentional because he looks kind of like a Simon kind of character. He looks very like early Castlevania. You can call me Ragnvaldr. I'm an outlander. Stay cautious in the dungeons. Stay delicious in the dungeons. The evil in this place is of a pure kind. Blah 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 blah. You seem familiar with this evil. Yes. My kind, the northern people of Oldegard. We found the dark continent of Vinland from the far reaches of the west. The moment you lay your eyes on the crooked mountain and the twisted forests of these lands, you feel the presence of greater evil. You can call me Ragnvaldr. I'll call you Outlander. It's that same evil that resides here. Why are you here? I'm here to find a relic that a certain person took from my people. This man is in prison somewhere deep down below. That's crazy. I guess I'm not going to ask about that. Bye. I can't believe she doesn't say anything. I can't fucking believe it. Simple daggers lay on the ground. Reminds you of your childhood when your father used to teach you swordsmanship with a similar dagger. Might be a suitable weapon for children, but for adults it's too small. That's crazy. I can't believe I still haven't found like a key for that crate. Is that guy raised by flies? I mean, is this Almer? Because maybe I should pray to Almer. Sees the landscape of Finland and instantly knows a great ancient evil. Almer having 3 L's is crazy. I've never seen anything with 3 L's altogether. I'll pray to Almer. He's got a fucking slash in his rib like Jesus. I keep thinking they're adding more. You finish praying. I gotta meet Almer. I want him to teach me what my quirk is.
I got Almer on my necklace.
What? I thought the top one said pro goth. I mean, I think everyone in this game is pro goth. The only thing I have to eat... Oh my god, the only thing I have to eat is fucking raw meat. Leave me be, please. I'm turning into a butterfly. I'm gonna be a pretty butterfly. Say ale gives you night vision? I thought it made it so you get less... Helps you keep sane in ever-present darkness. I think it makes your sanity lower, slower in darkness. Finding plenty of herbs, but no food. Yo! Naked bunny mask. Well, not with the mod we've got. Fair warning, if this were unmodded, I'd be banned from Twitch right now, I think. Actually, no. If it's in the video game, I think that's different. But this is a thing that I knew about before going into the game. Welcome to the meadows, O traveler. Let us ease your suffering. The first one is free. Oh, they're dancing. How nice. I really wish I could have played this unmodded. Oh my god. They're dancing. How nice. Wow. This is such a fun, wholesome game. See, look, I leave a little room for Almer. I'm gonna fuck it. If this VOD might be going down in a minute. Are you looking for a partner? Yes. Just take off your clothes and put on this mask. We're just dancing. It's fine. If you lose track of time, you're able to snap out of it. Thanks for the slow dance. With your act, your affinity with Slivian is slowly growing. You feel rejuvenated. I'll post a picture of what really happens in the Discord, but it's so weird. It's insane. In the uncensored version, it's just a bunch of bunny people just fucking like crazy. And I saw that and was like, damn, I gotta play this game. The vibes are worse censored. Anki's gone. Oh, he hated fucking. Oh Lord, teach hurting. Oh Lord, I'm hurting, I'm hurting. I'm sexy, but I'm hurting. Quill, how about some fucking food, asshole? I'll eat one of these. I'm hungry. Bring us food, human. Oi, where do you think you're going, you oh no. Oh, okay, I thought it was attacking. Oh god. It's a bloody toilet hole. You could fit through the hole? You see nothing but darkness. The smell is awful. Smell is a mixture of death, blood, feces, and semen. Who the fuck is... Ah, I see a bloody toilet. Let me come in it. Hell yeah, jump in. I'm not jumping in. Could the pest survive these halls? I think the pest could easily beat either Fear and Hunger game. They got Skibbity. No, regular toilet. Shame Sunderland wouldn't be able to resist. He sees a hole and he jumps. That's just how it goes. Tales of Pocket Cat the First. Dude, I gotta find a fucking save point. I also gotta find food. Tale of Pocket Cat, Chapter 1. It was a rainy day in the countryside, just north from the forest of Murwood. Willem, the wildest child known in the town, would stare at the raindrops behind the window screen. His mother would warn him of going outside. During rain, decent boys would help their parents with various indoor tasks. Rain brings forth all kinds of dangers not otherwise known to little boys.
Starving white woman. Sue hungry.
I am so hungry, honestly. Disregarding the warnings and without a worry in the world, Willem dashed the bushes and ran deep into the Okay. In the heart of the forest, all wet from the rain, Willem heard slight panting noises from the overgrown grotto nearby. Cautiously, Willem peeked through the leaves. He did not believe his eyes when he saw a finely dressed cat standing on 2 feet, twice as tall as Willem's father would be. Cat's back was facing Willem. His hand was moving swiftly inside his pocket, while 2 big yellow eyes gleamed inside a burlap bag in great excitement. Suddenly the hand movement came to a halt. Masturbation stops. Even if Willem was well behind the leaves, slowly the cat turned its eyes toward him. In terror, Willem ran as fast as he could towards his home. The 2 glowing yellow eyes of the cat haunted him all the way to his home gates. His mother was there to meet him by the front door. "So you just had to go to the woods, did you?" said his mother. "You saw something you shouldn't have, right?" questioned his mother. "How do I know this?" Willem's mother would go inside to get a little parcel with decorated wrappings. "This appeared on the front door just before you came. It's directed to young Mr. Willem." Slowly, Willem unwrapped the decorated paper with the small mouse prints on it. Inside the parcel, there was catnip. Huh.
I've got something in my front pocket for you.
Come on. Mr. Giggles, want to see what's in my pocket? Mr. Giggles, want to see what's in my pocket? Here's the torture chamber. Fuck, I need food. Tomatoes! You again? Ah! Oh wait, did I say one right? Okay, we've already talked to him like 100 times, so. Shit. I'm hungry. I'm fear. Try to recruit this freak? I will. Wow, this is relentless. Behind every corner, something new awaits to harm me. Are you going to hide here? In case you haven't noticed already, these dungeons are filled with unimaginable horrors from the depths of darkness. One more terrifying than the last. The most sadistic ones would have to be Trotra, the torturer of the dungeons. Why the fuck did we name him that? Wow, this is relentless. Get a hold of yourself. It's not that simple. I don't think he wants to help. Okay, I could sleep in this bed and just use a lucky coin. Should I? If you kill Trotcherer. Look, I have so much shit. Do I really have that much shit, though? I feel like I've done a lot of stuff, though. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna use a coin. Okay, thank God. I thought that eliminated my save. Did I get two? I got 2 tails. Guess I gotta start over. Awesome. Love this game. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking god. I made the RE comparison, and I mean, you get blue herbs and shit. There's obviously a lot of Resident Evil. I got dirt. The sheer amount of luck that this game has is like honestly kind of crazy. Ah, the little girl's in here. Maybe go a different way? I mean, I kind of went all over the place that run. Yeah, fucking come fight me, motherfucker. I think stealing his weapon and using his weapon against him is like honestly a good idea. Oh, cool. He just double attacked. That's awesome. Oh, cool. He tackled after being dead. That's cool. Meat cleaver and loincloth. Okay. Water vial. Worm juice. I have lost almost every coin toss. Like, not a joke. I'm trying to think of any coin tosses I actually hit, and I can't think of any. Man, I lost fucking Radnagar, and I lost Enki, the bunny sex room. Yeah. I just try and cut his head off at this point. Well, I guess his stinger gives him a second attack, so. You've dodged the charges a couple of times. By the way, if you didn't know, tomorrow we're playing First Class Trouble. Me and some friends. It's going to be a fuckload of fun. Oh, God. This is where the fucking harpy kills you, huh? Man. Fuck it. Attack her breasts. I don't care. First Class Trouble is kind of like this game, but if it was a third-person social deduction sci-fi game with 6 players, I agree. Both games, you have to search a thing and find a bottle, so similar in many ways. I wonder if I use a Skinner knife, can I kill the dogs in the beginning and steal their skin? Trench coat, cloth fragment stick. Dried mushrooms. Salame. I'm not gonna lie, I've had a picture of Son of Zorn behind the game this entire time, and it's I just now realizing it. I found a lot of good stuff. Let's just leave right now so I don't get killed by a witch. It's so quiet in the beginning. Book of Forgotten Memories. Two empty scrolls. As you open the book, you feel warmth and nostalgia that cannot be explained. Memories of your past life flash before your eyes. Some of these memories are not of yours. You remember your ancestors from a long line of noble knights from the knights of our kingdom of Rondon. You remember how from a very early age, every single of your ancestors had to partake in training to become a holy knight of Ulmer. You remember how the priests, your caretakers, would use punishing and cruel ways to embed the moral codes and ways of knighthood. You remember how cruelty knew no end. Every day you'd be pitted against beasts from exotic locations. And every night you'd be pitted against the beast of the monastery as the monks would crawl next to you in the darkest hours of the night. You remember slowly sinking in the darkness within and hearing a voice. You remember how the voice would teach you skills to help you one day exact revenge for the wrongdoings of your uprising. You remember Fast Dance. As you finish reading the book, it crumbles into dust before your very eyes. I don't know if all that was necessary to remember a skill in a video game. Mock-up book, that's important. That's how I get to the sex dungeon. Back to the sex cave. Shit. If I can find that buckler again, I'm set. Honestly, I'm going for the stinger again. I know everyone said not to, but fuck it. If he gets 2 attacks from the stinger, I'm going to take that stinger away. guy's head is part of his damn torso. I feel like if I miss, I should just hit the torso. How many times have I missed him now? Okay, fine. Yeah, you just can't hit anything. Whatever. Awesome. I hit him like 3 times. Meat pie and moldy bread. I'd use all my health for that. I need to fuck on that circle. I keep thinking it means like a fucking like metal pipe. Maybe I should just jump down there. What do you think, chat? Down the well? Should we play down well? Okay, I don't know. The mod covering up the boobies is a little funny because it is, you know, it's like an ancient painting. Sylvian is the goddess of love, lust, and creation. She created men and women at the dawn of time. From the very first moment, she loved her children greatly. Over time, her love blossomed into more obsessive form, and she would try to guide her children more and more. Once she realized her children would never be able to return the same amount of affection back to her, her love took a more twisted form. Sylvian would shape mankind more to her liking and more into her own image with her gift to people, the love magic, otherwise known as the flower magic. For a brief moment in ancient history, mankind fell into a craze of fleshy delights. As a synchronized mass, a sea of naked people in the middle of coitus would pulsate and waste their days. There are still cults dedicated to Sylvian to this day. Many believe she left mankind behind long time ago. Very funny to be like a priest whose religion is fucking. That wasn't so bad. Wait, I can just climb up? Hey! Is it just next door? Her design is phallic? That's intentional. I think she's supposed to have like a penis head and like covered in boobs. Careful of the witch hole. Tell me about this witch hole. Tomato! A lone skeleton. There's a skeleton in the bottom of the well. Tombstone here. Here lies Yuho of the Northern Woods. Although they briefly served in the dungeon, he is severely missed. Nameless grave. Dirt seems somewhat fresh, suggesting it's not old. Here lies Leiron of the Corso. The mage no one asked for, but the mage we deserved and got. All these end at the same date. Here lies Sir Anders. Everyone died in 1590. Someone has engraved something on the tombstone. Hope I get to taste your creations once we meet again, dear friend. Okay. Cross is missing any text, but for some reason the hole has already been dug here. Pit is almost like waiting for someone. Here lies Yuho. The Silent Hill 2 influence, honestly. Here lies Sir Sonia. Her brute strength beat every man in an arm wrestling match. Here lies Jonah. This one desperately sought death. We'll hope she's glad now that she's found it. Here lies Sir Jacob, the great storyteller who made everything just that much more lively. Yeah, they all died in 1590. Something was sealed inside of here. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. I was followed by Fear Farting. What a name. What if we should give it one more try? Nope. Do you want a tip about a save location? I guess. Let me guess. In the well. And that's why everyone wanted me to go in the well. Because they wanted me to get to a save location in the well. Dude, fuck off, dogs. Go away. This game's like the modern I Am Mean. Speak on that. How is this like I Am Mean? You don't get to tell me what to do. I can do whatever I want. What if I just don't talk for the rest of the stream?
Scared, confused, good.
Oh my god, that voice is so good with the I am mean quotes though.
Motherfucking bookworm.
Why did she say fucking? Is it because it's a TikTok voice? Oh no. Oh, never mind. I got a small key. Oh my god, can I open the cage?
You little bookworm. I'm sending you to the darkest pits of the meaty dungeon.
Fuck. My crystal orb. I kind of wish I had to do grammar problems in this game. Oh my god. I might just need to kill more
Coming out of my cage, and I'm doing not so good, honestly.
Hey, no one's probably coming out of that cage now. I'm about to die. What a name. Thank you for the bits, Peter Pan.
Limb damage alert. Limb damage danger.
I got a lucky coin. What's so fucking lucky about it? Hey, I have a save thing. Blood just spurted out of your anus.
This dungeon be so cools.
This is the stupidest game ever made. Just kill me. I don't care. Just fucking kill me. Maybe I need to just play as the cool Viking guy. Not every game can have perfect status effects like Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden.
Brother, you can just die.
Oh my god.
You
another
killed
fucking
my
gnome.
guardian bookworm. I hate you, you goody goody.
Lola Pop was defeated. She's dead. Okay, one more. And then I think I'm done with this game for a while. What's the Outlander's name? What's the Skylander's name? Put him on the Portal of Power. What limb would you go for first when fighting I Am Mean? I think I'd pluck his eyes out first. Barkley 2 never came out, right? 90% sure they're not working on it? I don't know how much I should say about Barkley 2. Yeah, that's never coming out, though. I'm pretty sure everybody, like, just about everybody who worked on it quit, so. I know the lore. Yeah, okay, but how much of the lore do you know? Do you think you know it all? Or do you really know it? Name him Thimbles. Why Thimbles? Is that his lucky name? Is that going to take me through the dungeon super easy? Chill Bill. Hmm. Why the fuck does it add? Okay. It's still doing it. Gotta turn in night, y'all. Have a good night. That's what happened with Lollipop too. That works. Rick. No way, this should be enough letters. Rick. Does that not look wrong? Rick. Rick Slick. It's the Kernan? It's not just the Kernan.
Re-C-K-S-L-I-C-K.
Sure. Hard mode. Let's go. Bow and arrow, axe and shield. What do you think? I feel like bow and arrow is just gonna be way harder. Like, I've never found any other weapons except for like a, you know. Try bow? Are you sure?
Doria!
I'll try it. I'll try it. I don't know if Rick Slick's a bow guy, though. Maybe arrows infinite? I'm going to tell you right now, I'm pretty sure you get 5 arrows. I'm almost certain you start with 5 arrows. Infinite ammo? No, sorry. That's the other... That was yesterday. That was April 30th. I'll try bow and arrow. 5 arrows. Yeah, I'll eat them. It's a lucky break if you find more arrows. Yeah, but if you don't find more arrows, you know? I'm not going to touch anything. An ancient artifact was brought from the Dark Continent. You knew it was a mistake, but the choice wasn't in your hands. You knew something bad would follow sooner or later. Bad omens would soon reveal themselves sometime after you returned. During one of your many hunting trips, you came back to the village only to witness your worst fears come to life. A mercenary, okay, but... I guess this still happens regardless. Yeah, give me equipment, I guess. 3 iron arrows and a bear trap. Rick Slick. A quill. The quill. The page. Lyric. Rampage. Word up? Shut the fuck up. Oh no, he hates sex. He has erotophobia. You've been lucky by getting cleavers from guards. I wouldn't call anything that's happened to me lucky today. Another leather helmet. Cloth fragment. What's on this book? Oh, it's the guest book. Okay. Salami. I know what I'm quoting when I say that. I've been like, why? Every time I hear salami, or every time I see salami, I go salami, and I don't know why. I think it's a fucking old Liquid Television bit. Yeah, grape jam, that's the best part. Yeah. Salami. You dripped my shirt. It's two puppets and they're making a big sandwich. That's what the salami thing I'm thinking of is. I want to play it, but I think Viacom would be mad. Viacom Dios. Oh God, there's two of them. His stinger is pulsating. Now, will I get these back is the question. Missed.
That thing is not my guardian, I don't know. But the fact that is Bookworm.
Bookworm. Rick Slick is victorious. Fuck yeah. Immediately. Measuring your body proportions? I hate that. I don't like that game. Dude, come on, Fahuba guys. You could devour the remains of the dead guard? No. Meat cleaver? Loincloth? Meat pie and moldy bread? This guy's pretty cool. Pine cone. This reminds me of my
Yum, 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 delicious in my tum-tum.
This reminds me of the delicious diaper pies my stupid Uncle Egg used to make in the old country. I stepped on a rusty fucking nail. Oh my god.
The what?
You know. My stupid Uncle Egg. Looks like feces, smells like feces, but why would anyone be carrying that? Shut up, game. Funny to have someone that's scared of sex but will eat people. True. Also, he's carrying poop. Kind of just serial killer vibes.
Number, in fact, I don't know. Your experiences are not universal.
Well, if you lived in the old country, you would understand. Wait a minute, this isn't fudge.
Which old country?
The old country. You don't get it. You wouldn't get it.
Ah, Pangea.
If you have iron arrows, you can shoot with shift. How many arrows do I have?
Ah, Pingas.
Oh my god. Bro thinks he is playing Pingus. Bro thinks he is playing Fear and Pingus. That is because he's playing the game Fear and Hunger while listening to Pingus music. Am I out of arrows already? Wood arrows? Well, time to switch to that meat cleaver, I guess.
Ah, tight. I love fudge.
I see you on this corner every damn day, man. Fuck you. How can you get more arrows? I don't think there's any crafting in this game. Got rotten meat. I think you have to find them. I mean, I don't know. I've played this game for like what, 4 hours. I still feel like stupid as fuck in this game. I can play it off stream though. Maybe I'll play it off stream and I'll get really, really good and I'll come back and everyone will be so impressed. Salami. I love to find salami like 2 feet away from where I ate a guy. Think Soldier Boy should play this game? Now, what, pray tell, makes you think that? Why should Soldier Boy play this game? Do you think we'd get another... You think we'd get another fucking... Man, that shit's stupid as hell. Okay, well there's the hole where there's potentially a save space, but I haven't really done anything this run that would warrant that. I did get a meat cleaver. Salami doesn't go bad in real time. The thing is, I think this game takes place over like 1 day, so I don't think stuff goes bad quickly, or even at all, maybe. Hey, what's up, man? What do you mean, miss? Fuck it, I'm using 2 coins. That's 2. Oh, wait! Yes! A Braid Fez Meat Boy combo stream would be kind of funny. Braid is one of my least favorite fucking games. I remember that game coming out and I fucking hated it. It was like, everyone was like, look how impressive this game is. And I just remember seeing it and being like, what is impressive about this? Like, there's other games that do similar shit to this. Random diary on the floor. I curse the older gods. My wife has died because of their plague. My child has died because of their sins. Next will be me, and I will die because of this macabre hellhole they're built. Guy was stressed out. He couldn't have the best grammar. Sue him. Meat cleaver and loincloth. You know, there's not like a shop. Find a what? Anathomia. The Book of Medical Science. The Book of Anathomia. Collected knowledge of Homer of the Abyssonia. You're just adding letters to rant, like, shit that exists. Symptoms. Confusion or concussion. Fracture or broken bones. Bleeding wounds. Poisoned. Parasitic intestine worms. Momentary stun. Infected wound or arm. Infected wound on leg. Blindness or eye trauma. Severe medical trauma. Or severe mental trauma. Severe physical trauma. Severe anal bleeding. Temporary paralysis. Strong toxic poison. Hunger. Fear. You're kidding. This book by no means covers everything under the sun and stars, and thus it should be only used as a reference. They have said fear and hunger like 100 times. Orange and green, super senses, blue and blue, greater healing, white and murky, highly explosive. I wonder if I have to, like, find a place to combine herbs.
My hungry ass could not feel fear.
I just ate all of the blue herbs because fuck it, I'm gonna die if I don't. My hunger's 18. Let's eat this guy. What are you saying about your hungry ass? Because I just ate that guy. Judging the contents of the table, this room, and the office of the captain of the dungeons, you find captain's diary and a small key. That's probably the key they want me to bring the little girl, right? Captain Rudimir, 16th of January, 1590. 1590. Trotter once again went too far with his wicked methods. The prisoner was but a child, but already she had to go through so much torture that he shit himself more than he bled.
Chat, let's eat this guy.
I must say, I'm afraid of Trotter to a certain degree. Sometimes, I think I would do the world justice if I just off him with my blade. Very few know, but Trotter used to be a famed holy knight of Ronan back in the day. He was able to achieve great fame at a very young age. During our holy campaign against the Eastern Territories, he was captured. Everyone presumed him as dead. He died as a war hero. He should have died as a war hero. 5 years later, when we occupied the eastern capital Jeddah, he also found what was left of Trotter. He was but a shadow of his former self, a disfigured hunchback man with barely any resemblance to the great hero he adored. I am sure during those 5 years, he went through every method of torture, but now puts to use himself. Just to honor the memory of Trotter the White, I left this monster alive to live today, although I see great contradiction in my words here. So he was like a war hero, and then he got captured, and then he came back and was like one of the greatest monsters. It's like John McCain. Did the TTS not read that one? That was really funny. Damn it. Okay. Maybe it is a good idea to save now. Because that key might help us a lot. What? Sturdy chest? Open it. Fuck. Oh god. What if it's a bomb? Find explosive vial. Well, it didn't explode, so that's good. Maybe I should just start rolling tails over. No! Dude, you're fucking kidding me. I just want to save. Well, I find cheese. That's good. Go quick and you're safe. Whew. I'm lucky that was like really short. I'm still almost infected though. Like, I don't know how to cure this. Was it white vials? I don't have any white stuff.
Witches can't get you if you're quick.
Can always run if you got it. There's not a run key in this game, right? I'm pretty sure there might be a run in the second game. I don't know if there's a run in the first one, though. Oh, in combat. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know if... I mean, she's a witch. A door? That could lead to a bed? Hear voices inside your head. Come and find me. Let the blood flow. Door seems to be locked. I'm gonna leave it. Fin, come and see him. Love and you'll believe him. This is the beginning of the game, isn't it? What the fuck? Oh my god. You know, I was saying that key is probably the thing to help the little girl with. I was thinking that key would help the little girl. I didn't know where she was. Because that was a different save than the one where I knew where the little girl was. Step on a nail and pair. I literally stepped on a rusty nail in the beginning of the dungeon and then died an hour later. Even in the fucking 1600s or the 1500s or whatever.
Tetanus, the silent killer.
Even in the 1500s, tetanus would not kill you that fucking fast. Man. I think I'm gonna raid somebody. I think I'm gonna raid. This game is fucking pissing me off. Man. This is a fun... Yeah, I had fun. Sometimes it's fun to play games that piss you off if you're streaming. If you're not streaming, don't bother. I like streaming because sometimes it gets me to play games I wouldn't. Sometimes it gets me to play games that, you know, I'd never consider. Man, though, 4 hours and 0 progress. I watched Boone play Fear and Hunger 2, and I think I watched him do, like, 2 9-hour streams, and both of those streams had 0 progress, so... This is the game I save scum the shit out. I haven't even found a way to save scum yet. I fucking got so far in the game and then went to a save area and the game said, fuck you. You actually don't get to save. We're cutting your penis off. Everything I've heard about this game is like, it sucks and pisses me off so bad I'll beat it out of spite. I don't feel like I want to beat it out of spite. I want to beat it because I think it's cool. I think the lore is cool. I think the art is cool. I like dark fantasy stuff. I like fantasy stuff that delves into like ancient magic and paganism and stuff. I wasn't expecting something like Christianity kind of shit, but I don't know. I couldn't find a save area in the well. I kept looking. I couldn't find a single one. If you decided to play this anymore, there's a really good lore video by Wormgirl. I might play it. I might play it off stream. I'm not sure. I might like play it off stream, get good, and then when I'm better, come back in like 6 months and do all the endings or whatever. I'm not the kind of person who plays games on the hardest difficulty, you know? I normally play them on like medium. I think maybe I mixed up with a similar looking area. It was years ago. Oh. Cause yeah, I think that was just the intro. I think that was literally just the basement in the beginning of the game. Which, you know, if you're saving before you even go into the dungeon, what's the point? Get that kid out of here. Get out of here, Sticky. Okay, who can I raid? But yeah. I don't know. Some of this game's just a little bit too luck based for me. I don't know. I have hundreds of hours in Binding of Isaac though, so what do I fucking know? Who do I want to raid? Let's get some pumped up music and turn off the droning of Fear and Hunger.
Somebody take a look at that freakazoid over there. He's really disgusting.
Coin flips are crazier than I remember. All of the Steam reviews are fuck the coins. All of the Steam reviews are like that. All right. Why can you see my cursor? That's stupid. You're not supposed to be able to see that. Oh my god. Oh my god. All my friends are here. What's that post where it's like, it's my 30th birthday? Every character from every fictional property comes in. I'm like, guys, let's party. I know who's live. All the people I follow. I like to mix up who I raid. I don't always raid the same people over and over. Okay.
Thanks for the stream, Bookworm.
No problem. If you're gonna talk like I am mean forever, I'm never putting you on my stream ever again. Alright, I don't know if we have a raid phrase or not. Can't really think of anything, honestly. Doppelganger style. Tomorrow, first class trouble.
Fat bookworms die.
Something about a stinger? Absolutely fucking not.
Upper Gangnam Style.
Also, I want to thank Star of Aria and Vixie for the subs. I want to thank Peter Pan for the bits, and I want to thank JD for the raid.
Pew!